Action.
No, I have a save. Just wanted to proper config my game. Just driving with A. this game has some interesting features. Ah, damn it, yeah. It's one-on-one. No, that's free. That's it. Ah, okay. If both. Ah, one team, yeah, okay. Yeah, that's currently I'm completely dominating here. Like, does this game give you random cars? I mean, I remember I bought that, but it was a random selection, right? Yeah. Oh, this is my car. Something is wrong with my car. Car condition warning. Crazy, man, this game is ultra feature rich and was never released in nuts. I mean, when this game was released in the West, there was a massive drift hype going on after Tokyo Drift. AAA title, man, numbers. I'm not sure, yeah, but I tried many out. I didn't like the driving. Many of them feel very arcadey. This here has a really this game here has a really beautiful sim-carded driving model physics. Don't change our running system so far, man. Nobody can do anything to us. Ah, those guys are the leaders, okay. First I will farm the noobs. Is it good? I don't know. How is it driving? All those newer games which are now also on Steam, I tried them out. Don't like the driving. Too arcadey.
DP バトルはドリフト評価ポイントを競い合うバトルです。
Oh, drifting. Okay.
コース上に設置されたドリフト計測区間を走行し、獲得できた DP の多い方が勝ちとなります。DP は計測区間内でのドリフトのスピード、ライン取り、ドリフトアングルを見て評価されます。
Okay. Mm-hmm.
計測区間内でスピン、逆走、コースアウトをしてしまうと、その区間での DP 評価は終了します。
It reminds me a bit of Need for Speed Shift, But Need for Speed Shift had a somewhat strange driving model. And also again this somehow I didn't like it, I don't know why. It also has this event appeal which is quite cool. I mean that's I guess how they... Oh shit, okay. Drifting, basically. I need tires. Yeah, exactly. I want to build a drift machine. A second car, perhaps. What is here with the difficulty, man? That is a bit crazy. Did I pick some easy mode or something? No. I mean 5000, this rather, it's more difficult to not get 5000. Now it's getting into... Man, this game... Should I have 87 messages? There's some event going on. And I already got this. Oh man, it's crazy, and they didn't release that in the West. Nuts. It's simply... Nah, I don't know, nah. Jimmy, we could sell 1 million, I don't know, man. The damn English translation. Okay, what is that for an event? That is normal racing. Yeah. NP. Crazy, man. That's so well made. And so many features. You can tune the heck out of your car. It has really this motorsport ambiente, which almost no game has. Not even Gran Turismo. Need for Speed Shift tried it out, yeah, as I already said, but... Okay, perhaps I should play that with manual shifting, it's more fun. Uh-oh. Audrey! Never mind. Ah, wait, 1000 meters, come on. Push! Now. Yeah. Man, what is with the difficulty? Game is way too easy, man. I don't need any tuning. So I could get wrecked. If I abandon, the event is gone. Okay, that's all. Oh, end event. Yeah, I'm out. There was an elimination here. But I still want something or what? So what is here going on with my emails? 98 emails, man, what the fuck is going on there? This game has so much content, man. And I never heard of it. Okay. Maybe more stuff is some... But it has really a lot of lore and everything here. Official suit, man. Battery MIDI system, man. MDI system. Compact jack stand. What the heck is going on, man? You can here build your own garage. Nuts. Ah yeah, okay, but let's first finish here those dudes. I don't think that event will go away. Yeah, really well made. And not released in the West. I think that is the best of all those drift games. Or import tuner, whatever. That's the best I have ever seen. Of all of those 20 titles or whatever, even the newer ones. Ah shit, that is... Yeah, wait. Shit. That is drift, right? No. RP battle is racing, okay. Ah, okay, that's a true race. Okay.
RP バトルは決められた周回を走り切り、ライバルたちより早くゴールすれば勝ちとなるレース形式のバトルです。RP とはレースペナルティーポイントの略で、ルール違反の行動
And they invested so much, man, even into videos.
RP が一定量減少するとレースペナルティーを課せられます。
Crazy. Not released in the West.
さまざまな要因で RP が減少します。
Do you know how it's sold in Japan? C1. Probably every Japanese dude buffed it. They were out of copies, man. no copies for the West. I think that is super crazy at this game. I mean, that is here a AAA racer, man. That is one of the best console racers I've seen. The content, man, is that disc is full up to the roof with content. All the tuning stuff, even you get the garage. Yeah, okay, tracks. Only a couple of tracks. Okay. What's Jenny? Yeah, if I... yeah, Jenny is okay. Yeah. If I'm a bad boy, then penalty. Okay. Tutorial. A car is your car has 4 wheels. And a steering wheel. Oh man, cool visuals. Still not slow. High grip, okay. Yeah, the cars are very stable. The physics feel really good, at least, but for those slower cars it is very forgiving. It's really hard to screw up, at least from the first feel. It doesn't feel arcade, it feels realistic, but very stable, super stable. No matter if you miss your braking point or whatever, can still correct brake without feeling immediately the understeer. So no crazy oversteer so far. Very stable. Okay, let's drive against those. Those SP. Ah, speed points. Is that drag, right? Drift, okay. Let's see if we can get that dude. Okay, that's a race. Normally, man, I would have crashed into that thing. Total. What is that? This is for cars, perhaps some cars have a cockpit, I don't know, but not all. No way, man. Ach du Scheiße. Oh wait, was nah, I guess I lost it. So we finish coming up. Step up. Pit lane, man. Oh. Okay. Holy moly, man, how long is that here? Crazy. Nordschleifer style. Was quite fun, yeah. Okay, yeah, because there was this one camera with this strange box. Looked like a placeholder. That was cool, man, really high velocity. Yeah, those drift tires. Yeah, SR stands for Sport Hard. But yeah, they have the least grip. SS normally stands for soft. What's that here? Really different. Hard, medium, nah. I mean, for what is M? It's soft, medium, hard. But yeah, hard is the best tire. Least grip. What the heck was that? Wieso was das? Ah, okay. Man, that is your Sims. Can you make your own garage? Will I have only a cabinet? Where is it? Ah, yeah. Man, that is your RPG style. Crazy. So you're buffing your car. You can even unlock them by music, man. It's crazy. Okay. Autobugs. Yeah, Autobugs, that is a classic supermarket here for all stuff in Japan. Only one item. Oh. I mean, that is a pretty decent selection of tracks. Okay, I mean, there's Suzuka East, Suzuka West, yeah, okay. There's several parts of one track. That's not that many, okay. Okay, time to tune it up. We'll see if it comes. Der Witz, ja. Toyota-Witz. Das sind... It's based on a German word. Normally, most people, when they say Witz, they mean joke. So it's basically a Toyota joke. But yeah, you can also use the word, but it requires the right context for some sort of good idea. some sort of verbal brilliance or whatever. But yeah, Toyota joke. Erwischt, what is it? They probably took their most common cars in Japan or something. Could imagine. Copen. Could do this. Can you tune those dudes, man, to 900 PS, man? This is super hardcore. But I guess it is most popular, I don't know, road cars. Because otherwise, why should they introduce such cars? Yeah? And it's the same for Gran Turismo. I mean, in Gran Turismo 4 you have at least those cups. Okay, used cars are the same. Just a selection, yeah. Holy moly, man. What is Super Hikas? Yeah. So, they add the stickers automatically. Yeah, nice, very cool. That's the reason why the car is turning goes down? Okay. Yes, that's cool, man. That's even crazier than Need for Speed in certain regards. Looks crazy. Okay. Man, what? What is going on? You can move. I mean, I don't care because you can even move. Can create your own UI. What's that's nuts? Holy moly, man! What is that? Is I think is that here perhaps the customization god? I've never seen a racing game with so much customization, yeah. Perhaps, I mean, Need for Speed, Underground 2 is a ton. They have more choices, yeah. But in detail, I think this here is crazy. Man, what? Can I make it smaller? DCS cockpit. But I don't see the other one. Ah, wait, okay. No, I don't need speed. Ah, all in one. Yes. Holy moly, what the heck. There's only first person, right? I see, Ah shit, that what I now bought is also for third person, right? For chase camera. Ah, it's okay, it's fine. Yeah, it's limited slip. That is of course important for drift. Ah, now it's drifting. Okay. Just Corolla Leben. What? Ah, I need to use okay. Okay. Yeah, but there was, he always asked me, do you want to install the path? I always said yes. Ah, you mean tune, fine-tuning, okay. Yeah, I know if those physics here really require that. As long as everything works. 60,000, oh shit, man. drifting. Come on, we can do that. It's not that hard. Yeah, drift. Well done. Nah, 2 sections left. Got that. Yeah, sure. I'll check them out. I'm not even that much into drifting, I want just to race. And drag race. Right now. Exactly here, Nissan. Very good. Where's is there global settings? Do I need to do a setup for every? I mean, it's cool that they have that, but I'd like to have something. I don't know. I think you can do it before the race. No 400. Ah, wait. Then we need. Wait, what is that? This is 400 meters sprint, or what is that? Zero 400. Wow, only 400 meters. So you can't do settings on the fly. Nah, I said that is only for bad weather, right? soft tires. Man, but yeah, wait. That's it. Okay. Ah, nice. Okay. Type 2 plus. I got really beautiful weather physics, what I can set for a tower there. Okay. That's quite a time. That dude is fast. Mittelspurfahrer. They have everything here, man. Also traffic races, very good. Yeah, cool. Can you collect and then join the C1? That is, yeah, man, it's the best of those games. It's top notch. It is mind blowing that they didn't release it in the West. Where is it, that guy? Speed. Soundtrack is also good. Oh, Jimmy, I don't know. I think that guy looks a bit fast. Let's see if we can handle the master here. And if that is C, when we unlock all the tuning, how fast will we be? Eureka, boss of Genki. Nice. Genki. Ah, we can handle that guy. .8. That was one of the coolest racing games I ever played. Those guys, we got it, man. They got the motorsport, and not like those EA pansies making those Need for Speeds or whatever. Even like new Gran Turismo, man, is a joke. New Forza Motorsport is a joke. Crazy. I never released. I think that is the craziest game that was never. It was already. I mean, it's not. That was here early 2000. And there was already a drift hype going on also in the West. Not released. One of the best racing games for consoles. Screw it. Good that that somebody translated it, man. I mean, NOS. Need to check. But where's all those? I wanted to check the settings. But you need to do it for every track, but I think pretty sure you can copy it. How is the settings looking? Alter, that is professional, man. Those dudes, I have never seen stuff like this in other games. Can create here for every track. That is here a wet dream for motorsport. That is... those guys really got it. This game could have sold a million times in the West. Okay, ja. Gran Turismo style. Oh, looks good. Turbo Boost, ja. But you really need to do it manually, okay. Man. Yeah, but select is what? Turbo Boost. What Turbo Boost? Turbo Boost is how you set the turbocharger. But Turbo Nitro System, okay. Yes. Nah, man, it's so mind-blowing that this game didn't really... I mean, it's now gone is gone, yeah, good that it exists, but it's impressive game. Should re-release it for PC or whatever. That is 10 times more better than all this slop there. Okay. What the fuck? Those Xbox sticks are so sensitive. Man, this game is... crazy how good the game is. In many regards better than any Gran Turismo or whatever. No, I don't have it figured out yet, yeah. But it is so far I don't know when I last time enjoyed a racing game so much. Not even Gran Turismo. I mean, Gran Turismo, let's face it, the racing itself is often rather crappy. The physics are good, car choices are good. I mean, in the classic, yeah. But that stuff here is wild. Also that you have here real personalities with their real cars. Very cool. I can't believe it that I don't know that game. I already played Prix. It is good, yeah, but I'm also not really a fan of the Codemasters racing physics. Yeah, Grid 1 is definitely among the better, among the best. Everything else here, Grid 2 and whatever is complete trash. It's all new racing games are trash. Gran Turismo, Forza, everything is trash. Multiplayer, okay, yeah. Okay, the Formula 1 games, oh shit. The Formula 1 games are high quality, sure. And yeah, multiplayer, of course, there's some good titles. This, I think, is multiplayer nowadays. I mean, single player is really trash. And Midnight Club, yeah, the first ones, man. The first one's crazy. This game has really this motorsport flair. How much they added to this real labor of love with all those messages and everything, which I never will read, but that they added it. Because they shouldn't be so stupid. Oh shit. Yeah, I always lose the weight balance. Yeah, Jimmy. Yeah, Need for Speed Porsche is cool. I played it a month ago. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. You found this game here. It's unbelievable. I was thinking, yeah, okay, some Japanese drift game. But nuts. I think that is. after Gran Turismo 4, perhaps 3. But still, I find the racing here better. Gran Turismo is often overrated, but the AI is pure shit. I guess there's some rubber banding going on as liked here. This is to make it more exciting, but okay, it's fine. Gran Turismo 3 also had rubber banding. 4 also has it to some extent. It's simply something you have to do. It's okay, fine. That's definitely not my corner here. It's not like in Gran Turismo 3 that you are getting constantly attacked. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's no rubber banding. No, absolutely not. When I hit the pit stop and suddenly zoomed into those guys, that was absolutely not rubber banding, man. That was my new engine. Yeah, Tony, I have to drive a race, yeah. The water will be fine. Also there was no real power loss. Just because your water is a bit hot doesn't mean that you really lose power. It's complete nonsense. I think you're a bit overestimating this water stuff. Yeah, and okay, monitor the temperature and then step off the gas or what, while I'm being chased or what. I mean, I have to drive. Can't change my water while I have somebody on my rear. And victory is victory. Results matter. Oh. Problem fixed. Yeah. I don't care, I'm winning, so I need to change nothing. And I mean, setup means setting it up for every course, yeah, that is... Sorry, I won't do that. I like that they put that detail in, but I should have provided a generic tuning profile or something, where I can manual tune. I got a warning, thanks. Jimmy, I don't think I'm playing a sim card, a racing game, and I don't know if I think it don't make a science out of it. Perhaps tomorrow or in 2 days I will not play it anymore. So I will not now accomplish a bachelor in C1 racing. How to, I don't know, get 100% out. Still a video game. Is that I would do if I into racing here, into online racing or whatever. Here with those dudes with the full cockpit, who probably all also cheat. Yeah, I'm not decided yet. Somebody, perhaps I pick it up. I mean, Gran Turismo 4. Forza Motorsport, I played it. Now I'm not playing it. I don't care about completing games. Just want to enjoy them. And then I'm paused, perhaps half a year, 1 year, 10 years. Or forever. You can give me your drift settings, but fine, yeah, it's okay, I'll take them. I mean, do you have settings for every track or what? Yeah, sure, I take them. Yeah, same for me. Perhaps I play a game 10 minutes or 7 hours, yeah. But I doubt, I think I have enough Castlevania. I mean, I now got that stuff to continue. But yeah, it was so fun. Again, yeah, I can't tell, I don't plan it. And yeah, back in the days, yeah, I often force myself, oh, complete that game. But I absolutely don't care for game completion. I mean, who cares? Who fucking cares what games you have completed? Perhaps you self-care, that is okay, yeah? For your Steam profile or for yourself, it's okay. People care for different things, but I don't care for it. And yeah, it could be that I play this and tomorrow I will not play it again. I mean, also I had now a break of a couple of weeks or whatever. Now it got me again, and I can't stop. That is something I don't plan. I'm freestyling, man. I'm doing it live. That is my thing. I mean, that's also why I will never have here, not that it is planned, but even if I would put the effort in, it wouldn't work. People don't want to see such channels. They want to see, I don't know, man, a channel that makes 100 videos about a specific topic or whatever, or play specific games. That is, it's for me impossible. I don't enjoy that. Putting something like, I don't know, 5. I mean, Combat Mission, sure, I played that a lot. But now, man, I'm so sick of this game. my Steam list, there's people that have, I don't know, 10,000 or 5,000 hours in a game. I think my most played Steam game is Arma 3 with, I don't know, some rookie numbers. A couple of 100 hours or something. Probably half of this AFK. And I must say I enjoyed it extremely. Because back in the days I was thinking, oh, okay, should play that, continue. But as for me, it's, I don't know, if I lose the interest in the game, then there's no novelties anymore, nothing, then I do something else. Or play something else. There's so much. Play some classic game for 1 hour, enjoy that. Some retro game here, Outrun or whatever. Okay, no, you can give them. I told you already once. When I tell you something, I mean it. I told you, give me please your setups. I said that already 1 hour ago. That I would appreciate it. Crazy that you found this. It's the craziest excavation in racing game history. Last time we agreed on a different game, you never tried it about Drift PS2 game. Ah, you mean that Metropolis Racer? What do you mean? Yeah, I was always thinking I'm the master of finding exotic titles. You are here, the Grandmaster. How do you find all this stuff? I mean, how do you have this knowledge? Also, those very niche Steam titles, or here such titles. So, how do you find them? I mean, I also look through Steam lists. Lately, not that much because there's so much crap. I don't want to spend 30 minutes browsing through some 12-year-old that did 2 hours in Unreal Engine or Unity. But I use those gaming search engines. Wait. It's not required, I can simply do it here. I use those game search engines and everything, but you find my with some crazy stuff. D1 Drift? What is that? C1, D1? Did I try it out? No. Ah, wait, yeah. No, that was it this game? No. Yeah, the physics are. Jimmy's rolling here, widescreen, stretch. this one I can't remember. Okay, looks authentic, yeah. No bullshit. Yeah, I never checked it out. Yeah, I will definitely check that out. Yeah, although I'm not really good at drifting. Back in the days I was super into drifting, but but nowadays racing, especially high velocity racing, that's what I love here. Shooting down that highway with some traffic while having realistic stuff. But I probably mixed it up when I read D1. Mix it probably up with C1. Never checked that out, but looks good. No shitty physics. Yeah, easy mode. I mean, I don't want easy mode. I want it realistic. Simply, it's not currently my jam, but perhaps I need to get a feeling for it. Well, looks good. No arcade shit. Okay, that's a bit crazy, huh? On the other hand, man, if you watch those Japanese dudes, man, drifting around there, they really have cars set up. Can really. But this was released in the West. Well, it was released quite late, right? For PlayStation 2. Yeah, now I will check it out. It looks good. I wasn't aware anymore. Sometimes if I hear 10 games, I can't keep. I don't keep information, especially gaming stuff. I don't keep gaming stuff stored in my brain. I keep other stuff stored, man, university stuff and whatever they punched into my brain. But during gaming hours, I go into leisure mode. When I said that I want to check out something and I didn't, I probably forgot about it. Also, we were probably also talking about C1, D1, and then perhaps I mixed it up. So, was it this one title I tried out where I didn't like the physics? No. I remember I played. No, that was exactly. That was those two follow-ups of those Super Nintendo games. Yeah, those I didn't like. I think they all also belong to this series there. Yeah. Was rather impressed with the Super Nintendo games. Alone for their technologies, as nothing I would now play for 10 hours or whatever. But seeing such a game as realistic cars on Super Nintendo in Super Nintendo graphics was quite exciting. Because now you see only Mario Kart stuff or whatever, future races, yeah. And suddenly you see some Nissan Skyline cruising around on your SNES Mode 7 graphics. That dude was playing on easy, right? Because it looked a bit on rails, while Pride Month Diamond. I love the visuals of this game, man. Who made this? I need to check who made that game here. Does Suits really know what they're doing? Sure, it's not perfect, yeah. It's also so diverse, yeah. So much different weather, different racing types. Beginning I was thinking, okay, that is this typical chase me, typical drift racing. Now look, they have everything here. Drag racing, drift, highway, high speed, track racing, circuit, rain. So that is, in many regards, this game is better than any Gran Turismo. Especially this event thing is really a nice idea. Settings are gone, or what? Also now, with the faster cars, it becomes more challenging. Red green, yeah, that guy's beat. Middle of highway. Wait, green is done. Pretty sure there's still some rival around. The soundtrack choice is so good. I mean, sure that is. Yeah, those tracks are more those ambient tracks, but it's absolutely fine. Super fitting. So what will you expect from such an event when they are in the intermission? It's exactly that music will play. Okay, are we done here or what? My course is quite big. Ah, cool. Oh, that guy is fast. Ah. Looked so fast. I like also how the cars move, man. So what I don't like about Codemaster games, it's like always so artificial. I mean, this here is definitely, as I mentioned, forgiving and not, so I guess, less taxing SimCarde than Gran Turismo, especially when it comes to understeering, or also oversteering. I mean, it's cool, you can chill out here on the road, listen a bit to music, man. Look if some dude rolls by. Man, I really love that. That is hardcore. For me, that is one of the best racing games. It's exactly the stuff, this style, this feeling, which many don't get right. They try hard, the harder they try, the more they fail. Sure, that is not here, but because I like this I mean, this Japanese drift racing has, of course, always this street racing appeal, illegal street racing appeal. Now we are done here. That dude is already coming here. So good. Yeah, you don't have 5 million cars, but man, if you play Gran Turismo, you usually also, I don't know. Okay, yeah, Gran Turismo 4, of course, you try out all those cars. But in many games... Yeah, in Gran Turismo 1, okay, Gran Turismo 1, perhaps as a kid I tested, bought a lot of cars. Yeah, 20 Miatas, man. 50 Subarus. The WRX STI June 93 Special Edition, yeah. And here we have the WRX April South American exclusive. That's crazy. I mean, it's cool. It's fine. I don't find that it's not inflation. They can do that. They have enough cars. Because then somebody, I mean, that's why they in Japan or us when you suddenly find your own car, it's of course cool. Yeah, I also looked up my own cars, and it is of course always a joy to drive them. And if you can even find the specific version of your car, that's of course even way cooler. And it doesn't take that much time. I guess they just need to tweak some numbers, so why not do it? By designing a new car, took, what was it? Gran Turismo 1 and 2 took 1 week. There was once those Gran Turismo dudes talking 1 week per developer. 1 week for one car. In PlayStation 2 it took 1 month, but I don't believe, I don't know if I've seen. I mean, what are you working 1 month on? Are you telling me 1 month full-time work for a PlayStation 2 car? I don't know, but I mean, there's dudes, they program you a 3D model here in no time. So perhaps I think he was a bit exaggerating here, going over the top. And then he said PlayStation 3 was, what, 3 or 6 months? Nah, yeah, 3 months or something. Nah, per car. A single car, 3 months per developer. Yeah, especially those new Gran Turismos are completely trash, man. You're getting money thrown at you. In the newest, you can't almost afford any car because they want you to buy currency. So Gran Turismo, you can trash that, and Forza Motorsport is also turned into some pile. The last good Forza Motorsport was Forza Motorsport 4. Same for Gran Turismo, that was the last era of good car RPGs. Yeah, exactly. I mean, this game also doesn't have, but they have the most important cars. They even have some of those whatever cars, but that's fine. I mean, they can also use them for civilian traffic. I don't understand, what is that here? Field 1, Field 2, do you know that? There's 2 different fields of drivers, okay. Yeah, okay. To make it, to diversify it. To give you a reason to drive and learn. I'm not really memorizing those names. But they're cool to know that there's some guys that are really driving. Oh, drift battle. What's that here? Beat. Oh no, man. No, fuck you. Yeah, that looks good. And they also got a speed right, way better than Gran Turismo. So many racing games get speed so bad. I mean, okay, we are running here in an emulator with super settings. I don't know how they, but you can already tell that game has a good sense of speed. When you're shooting down there with 220, the Tokyo highway. It's like Gran Turismo 4 free, I don't think. Yeah, if you're shooting over the Nordschleife, okay. Das ist no break. Is that cappuccino? No. Let's see if I can. Look at the visuals, man. This game looks like... Look at the reflections, man. It's crazy. The PlayStation 2 was... It's a crazy console. The only thing that they had to lower was the resolution. Okay. Here we have our MX-5. Yeah, true. Yeah, but that is also even later PlayStation 3 games. I can't tell the difference. If you play the Gran Turismo, if you play Gran Turismo 4 and Gran Turismo 5, I mean, they even took a lot of cars from the PlayStation 2 version 1 to 1. I mean, also the emulator is not that good, yeah. But yeah, I never found the PlayStation 3 impressive. Absolutely not. So Metal Gear Solid didn't look impressive. That was PlayStation 2 and whatever, those consoles were those last revolutionary consoles. And then everything became, I don't know, small small laptops or notebooks. Small PCs. Xbox 360, PlayStation 3, they have some slight difference, but everything looks the same. Yeah, okay, there's some games that look good. Uncharted, I never played it, but yeah, I heard about it. But probably would also have looked... I mean, the PlayStation 2 was quite limited in some regards compared to the PlayStation 3. And the PlayStation 3 still had at least this unique architecture, which also caused some issues for them. So it was harder to port PC games. What was the name of that processor there? And Microsoft did basically the somewhat what Sony did to Nintendo and Sega by buying those third-party dudes. Oh, that's it? It was a race, true. Oh. Nice. Yeah, but you're so... I don't know, in that regard, okay, they was very slow, but when I, by accident, run into that pit stop, those dudes were basically behind me. And I pit stopped and lost, I don't know, what, 40 seconds, and suddenly I zoomed into them. I mean, didn't you see that? They definitely slowed down. Here, I don't know. I mean, the one was fast and the others were slow, yeah. I don't know, perhaps there's no rubber banding, but I mean, that zoom fest there was crazy where I rushed those dudes down. And they were driving basically in second gear. They were waiting for me. At least it felt like that. But yeah, here B-Class is also a complete different story with it. Those first races were complete no-brainers. Now you notice that a challenge gets pulled. I don't know if there's rubber banding in it. Avoiding all those strip battles. Insane terrorist. That's why it was not released in the US. So, oh shit, man. (9/11) It's also interesting in this game that your car grows on you. I mean, that is something they tried also. I think Need for Speed Shift was somewhat inspired by this game. I mean, they released later. But somehow I see some similarities. On the other hand, I mean, that was what people always wanted. But Drift had some issues. Yeah, I mean, it is a nice attempt to make Need for Speed also more realistic, but the driving model is not bad. It's strange, simply. I don't know what I disliked about the game. I can't remember myself why I disliked Need for Speed Shift. Despite having, I think those events were, the events were interesting, yeah. But something, can't remember. But I mean, nobody Shift. Nobody talks about that game, so it was definitely common consensus that something was not quite right with the game. I mean, they released a Shift 2, but that was again a complete different story. They dropped their immersion. Nah, wait, Need for Speed Pro Street. Talking about the wrong game. Pro Street, right. That was this event-based game where you're building your machines and they're using also the language, your authentic language, your machine, your battle machine. It is a battlefield out there. The sky's so dark. would have shot into that finger, bro. Complete. Way too late. Yeah, Pro Street. That was this tournament style Need for Speed. They tried to be more realistic, not Shift. Shift was... oh shit. Available, do I need to... I installed. I need to check out the tuning shop. $253 unread poster. That is, I mean, I don't know how it's in the Japanese original, perhaps it's more, or how Japanese gamers received it. I mean, most of this stuff is simply so no-brainer talk. Yeah, I mean, that is okay, it is cool. That brake assist will not help you later. Depends on how you use it. Lol. And that, I don't know, is that... I absolutely have no idea. Do Japanese people use Japanese LOL? I mean, it doesn't make sense for them. But it's... I mean, they also use English words here. Somebody translated it like that. Yeah, it reads a bit, I don't know, it's... wannabe youth culture. Reddit. Yeah, on the other hand, it could be Reddit, man. Fucking hell. On the other hand, no, it is super authentic, man. That is Reddit. That is BBS, Reddit, man. Reddit r-BBS. No, I mean, on Reddit they talk echt something and then you find out it's some 45-year-old dude. And in Japanese version I see the smiles, okay. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, emoticons they use. But I wondered if they use or overuse words like lol, lemao, roffel. I mean, roffel is not that much in use anymore. Don't see people posting roffel. This stuff here, I mean, okay, it's some tutorial shit. On day 19, yeah. On day 19, you get a... perhaps it's randomized, I don't know. You get a message, but perhaps there's an ongoing discussion. Ah, yeah, okay, no, I mean, below the information gets better, yeah, exactly what you said. Rivals is the same emblem, yeah, from the same team. You can drive 1 versus 2 or whatever. I mean, that is good information, yeah. They should have reversed it. The last message should be shown. Ah, no, it's fine. Okay, forgot what I said. Dudes got it figured out. Who made that game, man? I can't believe it. EA should, or Gran Turismo should fire the entire dev team, man. And hire those dudes. Genki, yeah, Genki, and all those dudes. They're quite big in Japan. Should be the tower, man. Let's get some right. I wonder how good they are. Best known for racing games, then. They did a Drift King game for SNES. Highway 2000. Is that good? Set here for underground games. Is it still a thing here? Holy shit. Man, what is that here for? Never heard of this stuff. That is when the underground dudes when they drift. The Kaido battle, what? But it looks more arcade, right? But they are not responsible for every Tokyo Extreme Racer, right? That is, what is that? Because there's so many games that receive this name, or import tuner, whatever. But I think. Yeah, import tuner challenge. Yeah, I think this one I played, and it was a bit arcadey. Can't remember it anymore. I think that was rather arcadey. I mean, published by Ubisoft. he's playing on a keyboard. Nah, Xbox. Yeah, very stable. Okay, I mean, okay. But it doesn't look like super arcadey. Let's see if it's hard to say on the straights. Yeah, that is something I noticed in some of those games. You see here, for example, that move here. Okay, I mean, I don't hear the engine, so I can't tell what happened there. See, went into an oversteer. Doesn't look that bad, but doesn't look good either. I mean, but I heard the import tuner challenge is one of the better one or best. What? Oh, okay. I need to see the car. I can better tell. Should be 250 miles, okay. Let's see what happens. Yeah, it looks more... of course, hard to tell always on the straight. Yeah, I don't care what you need to adjust. I mean, if I can already tell what kind of physics a game has. You can't fine-tune a Need for Speed or whatever into a more realistic game. This here looks a bit more exactly arcadey. I don't know. I think I played it. It's of course hard to tell. It's the only driving highway. I mean, that is what this game is about. But I think I played it, I'm not sure. And it felt more, not entirely Need for Speed, Underground, but more into that direction. But yeah, if do this... Yeah, okay, it looks a bit... not that bad. I'll keep that open. Oh, 2006 cut. Yeah. Why is C1 not mentioned? The Wikipedia article completely failed. As C1 best title. Ah, they shut it down? Suzuki, eh? Is that good? Ah, this one I think I played. Yeah, that one had very crazy physics. Or word physics. It was not as bad, man. Racing Lagoon. Racing Lagoon. That game was crazy. But it's those games, man. Ridge Racer, Namco. It was Racing Lagoon. What was it called? Panzer Dragoon, Racing Lagoon. It was a racing game by Square Enix. RPG. Looks a bit basic as a graphic wise. But I don't care for the graphics, I mean. But I guess I said need to check my own. I've checked out so many games that are, especially if they're very similar. But I remember I was not that impressed by it. Yeah, okay. That's 180, man, dude. That's 180 limiter, man. Dude, push it through, eh? Okay, that's Highway 2000. Yeah. Okay. Fix it. Yeah, but was there ever a realistic racing game on Nintendo 64? Or a realistic SimCade on Nintendo 64. What the heck is that? Published by Microsoft. Crazy. Where's C1? Those dudes. C1 doesn't even have a Wikipedia page. It's unbelievable, man. I have never seen something like that. See what was it called? It doesn't even have a Wikipedia page. I've never seen something like that. That game is, yeah, it's not a second coming of Jesus, yeah, but it is high quality. I would really say it is a AAA racing game. Yeah. Not quadruple. Quadruple is bad. What the heck? And even those dudes who wrote that article don't know that this game exists. Or did I miss it? No. When was it released? Crazy, man. 2005. And who released it? Genki. But I mean, such games, because 2005 there was only the yeah, okay, I mean it was a bit too early, I guess. Oh man, are you kidding me? 2006. Yeah, okay, 2005. Because after that, man, everybody wanted to drift, man. All those drift games came out. And just half a year before somebody made a godlike drift game of it. And it's not even mentioned here. Was that remade by those guys? Sure. Yeah, I mean, Genki, sure, is in-game. The in-game logo here. Even those guys don't know that this game exists. I've never seen something like that. That is really sad and crazy at the same time. Not even a Wikipedia page, man. Every shitty PlayStation game has a Wikipedia page, yeah? And we are not talking here about some shitty racing game. I mean, that is here a high-tier racing game. I can say at certain days I might favor this even than Gran Turismo. Crazy, man. Tell me that. But then they shut down the operations soon after. Okay, I mean the newer titles, newer message is getting a bit interesting. More interesting. So all red, yeah. Yeah, this stuff here is cool. Yeah. Man, I don't know what to say. I'm speechless. It's one of the best racing games I have played. Also from the content. Yeah, okay, track-wise, car, sure, yes. But I mean, I have, I guess, it's a good selection. They also have a penalty system, yeah, for bad driving. I mean, you can still do it, sure, but at least giving you the incentive, yeah, so that you don't become a degenerate like in Gran Turismo. You can't cut off the grass. I mean, the grass is slowing you down, but way too crazy, yeah, but also can't cut down. you have a class system, but I sometimes struggle to understand what cars are driving. But I mean, they give you at least a rank. Yeah, in Gran Turismo, you have never a clue man what you're driving. And either you end up a car man with 500 more horsepower than everybody else. Yeah, at least you have a rank. It's not really, yeah, but rank doesn't mean anything. That's the only thing, yeah. But it's the same for many other games, Gran Turismo or whatever. So for me, but people want it like that. I don't know. Find it complete a joke that you can in Gran Turismo 4 join the Sunday Cup and drive against those dudes in their shopping cars with a 500 horsepower. And then for me, Gran Turismo often becomes simply completing the races. But here I must enjoy, man, sitting on the track, man. Oh hey, when I like really this mode where dudes come by. Let me show us. Okay, what do we have now? Wait. Boah, I need to get some water. Mouth. This is game. This game has 5 followers on Twitch. That is extremely. That is probably Barbie and the Horses from 2001 has more followers. No, I mean, I'm not joking. I don't know. Can somebody explain me what happened? I've never seen such an example. I mean, that game is. Or is it really? Is it me thinking that game is extremely well made? I mean, sure, many of those Tokyo, you have, but here cutscenes, RPG immersion. I mean, it's something that not many of them have. I don't get it. It makes me so much. What happened to my screen? Boom, wer was der Boom? Wait, I can't also... Did I play the game in 4 to 3 all time? No, something's wrong here. Is it saved? Yeah. Yeah, but it has 5 followers on Twitch. That is... Can immediately tell that there was not much activity on that game. There's no game that boomed on Twitch or whatever and has 5 followers. I can give you some old NES game with dragons or whatever that has more followers. Usually people might get interested and then they press that follow button. What? Wait, are you telling me all this shit was not... Ah, yeah, this game manually saves, right? Oh, shit. Holy moly, man. Yeah, I forgot that. I had to restart that game because of that, right? You need to manually save? Was it like that? You don't have autosave? Damn it, man. That's a bit... cheap. Why they don't have autosave? I don't know. The game doesn't even have a Wikipedia page. Perhaps there was, I mean, it could be, yeah, but that is, I've never seen something like that. Yeah, okay. It's even in the thread of that developer, they don't know that it exists. It's crazy, I don't know. So. Okay, now it works. Ah, der Menüser in 4 to 3, yeah, okay. I didn't even notice it. But is the game auto-saving? I'm not sure. I think I remember that I already lost some progress in the beginning. Yeah, widely known in narrow circles, man. That's a funny sentence. Yeah. And that was a good one, man. What the fuck is going on here with my... What is going on? I didn't have this problems before. Suddenly... FMV override. Okay, this... I was playing full screen, exactly. The menus is stretched, but who gives? In game it's fine. Yeah, but nowadays it's definitely better known. In the beginning, right? Yeah, I would say up to. Yeah, probably indeed. This was his first, I was said, import tuner or whatever, but even that was quite a niche title, I think. Everybody was only playing Need for Speed and Underground or whatever. Completely overshadowed. Or Forza Motorsport and Gran Turismo. But even in those, I mean, there was only one dude. But also, hey, oh, cool. I guess okay, never got translated. Yeah. That this game here is on the last on the list. I mean, I checked also out some of those Tokyo Drift Racer, including the last one, which they released now, early access or whatever. I found it really bad. Content-wise, physics-wise, sound-wise. I think that was carried here by those dudes here, Genki. Those dudes knew what they do. Now they have new developers. Since long, I guess. After 2005 they stopped making racing games, it seems. Or at least this Drift series. But again, Tokyo, that is somehow a name. Let me check out. I always wondered. Yeah, Genki. But then, yeah, Genki knew what they do. Here, developer. Here. Shit, man, that was here it stopped. A lot of those games don't have a page, yeah, okay. Wait, that new Tokyo Extreme Racer is not made by Genki, right? Ah, this is made by Genki, okay. Yeah, okay, people say very positive, yeah, I was not that impressed by it, but it's of course a matter of taste. What's going on? This is sometimes Steam, YouTube. Fucking hell, man. Somebody got stuck or what? Piece of shit, eh? people like it. It's selling pretty good for a racing game. Does it have good driving physics? At least somewhat realistic. Also more arcadey. There's lately a lot of those drift games. Which is interesting because some of the drift hype is completely over. Insane terrorists. Find a camera and the car's so beautiful here. Actually. That's the most sexiest 180 ever seen in a video game. Well, that's what the other cars look good. Nice of guy, I put probably turbo booster and not too zoomed in there.
Unexpected strong wind is a driver.
Singing what? Was it a bonus for the weather? Unexpected strong wind. No, that's a driver, okay. And it's I can't remember. It's a new Tokyo Extreme Racer from Realism, more or less than this year. The Steam one. Mixed realism. Isn't that Simcade? But there's of course Simcade is very stretched. And this game is also very forgiving. Also when you hit the wall, there was no slowdown. What? 103? Huh? Ah. New car. I'm still more happy with the car. Yeah, next time perhaps. No, just because then I mean there's quite a lot of tuning and everything. Right now I'm happy with that guy. But yeah, then also a new car. Yeah. Skyline or Supra. Next time we can buy a new car.
either Supra or Skyline.
Alright, what was other choices? Subaru, ja, das ist auch so cool. Boah, Silvia. 50, okay. Muscle Cars? Where was das? Boss Cars. Do I need to unlock that first? But yeah, it sounds cool. This is awesome. I mean, those guys figured everything out. Top, but no autosave. Why? No autosave. Oh, it's cool. Too bad that we have so little drag races. And yeah, could do drag race all day. What did I end up with those dudes here? Gran Turismo style. Konami. Is Konami the real sponsor of the track? Could be. publish this game. Yeah, we'll check those cars custom. Yeah, okay, the payload was pay. It's not that great. Yeah, that is exactly. If you easy races, less money. I guess I need to unlock more. Is those items you can equip or? Oh, there's break fade in this game, okay. Ah, Schroller item, okay. Man, spent all this money for this bullshit. That is when this thing in my head-up display shows up. That is what is meant with this, right? Yeah. MP game. Oh, okay. Those guys look a bit faster. Ah shit, is it drift? Ah nah man. No, I was simply brain off and race. Didn't see that as a drift event. Oh really? Oh, you mean, but when I'm already in the event, or from the menu screen? Because if I already joined the event, yeah, then it's not really useful. There's the same problem as went to this one. I need to see the information at least before I join the event. Exactly. Yeah, it's cool, but it's not really helpful. I mean, when I'm in the event, I'm in the event here. Time's already progressing. Mixing every day. Can skip a day here. And what is this radar thing doing?
1 million.
Not bad. Seems like there's some driver personalities. Or moods. But I don't understand what this radar item did. Didn't notice any difference. Driver's emotions are more likely to change. Okay. Is that good or bad? Emotions are more likely to change. Are less likely. Floor carpet. There's a mechanic of friends and girlfriends. Okay.
strategy. Ja, ja.
kitty, or is it random generated, or what is it? So basically you're getting, the longer you play, you're getting different titles. Oh yeah, cool. Also on driving style. Color. Oh, that's interesting. Quite nice detail. Getting really expensive for a little gain. Music, man, really good. controls in a racing game ever. Oh yeah, here, Most Wanted also has pretty good controls. Almost pitted. Now we're making good money. Change button. Some soft tires. War am Ende was. Oh, fuck you. Oh, toll, not bad. Ah man, I'm good. Want this guy here? Ah, that's some British energy. Okay. Nah, wait. I want that other dude. I'm ready for him. Just need to cockblock him when he comes. When he activates the afterburner. And Jimmy activates the afterburner, man. The MiG-29 dual afterburner. Is he gone? Ah, there's the guy, right? Yeah. Ah, there's something else. I think he's gone, right? Mm-hmm. Ah, hier ist sie. Hier ist sie, komm her. Komm, komm. Okay, komm. Oh no, not on a straight. Not good. Worst fucking position. Fucking hell. Really fucking worst position for the fucking race. On the biggest straight on the planet Earth. So, huh? Komm her, Junge. Fuck it, man. Das ist absurd, ey. Der Typ. It's a MiG-29 engine. Yep. Any other Duke left? I don't think so. No, I think it was free. Wait, for those events I don't get any of those rank points. Those, what is it here, MP? last race. Wow. Man, what a game. Attention. Ja, gut, dass wir das sehen, also. Hey, at CX. Cool. Almost popped one. Okay, very good. Absolutely no need for wet tires, absolutely no. Is there some, there's this one dude left, yeah. I mean, I can't cheese him. Oh, okay. I can't stop. One more race. I like those short races, so that's stuff, man, that's really cool. And not that, okay, those courses, yeah, that's typical stuff. That's that guy. The battleship dude. Dry, okay, let's go. And that track is good. Ah, there's a race. Okay, shit. Shit, 4 laps. incoming. But I think I have the feeling that the AI is also impacted by something like that. That's why they sometimes probably come short because they're injecting or boosting. Temperatures. Yeah, exactly. Wait, 0? What? Burning Swallow. Ah ja, hier, was ist das? Oh ja. %, crazy. After 5 hours. Yeah, that is also cool. That is, I mean, yeah, it's a bit. It's basically what the car starts with. No, what is it? Is it here? Rating of my Side skirts 4. Does that mean I need to switch them out or? Interesting. That's probably already the car condition. C1, man. C1 is live. I will now make a YouTube channel, man. C1 News. Only talk about C1. Promote it. carry the holy word, holy word to the world. C1 Central, man. C1 Grand Prix Central. Hi guys, this time I show you 10 insane tricks how to win your drift battles. I drove against 100 rivals and then this caps lock happened. Real racing driver reacts to C1 Grand Prix. Man, fuck man, I miss YouTube when it was simply me and the zoo. Exactly with the AI voice. Man, those titles, it's getting thumbnails, everything is fucking hell, man. Okay, did I save? Gut, Dragon drin. Oil Drive von Suzuka for 10 hours. Soundtrack. Yeah, okay, I mean, Gran Turismo also had 40 to 60 tracks depending on the version. Okay, here, Dragon, good night. See you. Was nice. Until next time.